Welcome everyone, it's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we have yet another stream. Tonight we're going to be starting up a new game, Shining Force, which I am going to be playing tonight as part of Backlog Fantasy. Give me 1 second. Let me just I gotta do something real quick. So just give me 1 moment, guys. Yeah. So Shining Force, that's what's going to be happening tonight. Never finished this game. I started it years ago, but never finished it, so I'm going to go ahead and get through as much as I can. I don't remember what chapter I was on when I last played it. It was like 2008, 2009. So, but the schedule for the rest of the week goes like this. There's a lot of Shining Force happening. Tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday is Shining Force, while Wednesday is Monster Hunter Rise with Silverstone, MMG Mike, and Chad JV. That's what's going to be happening. And I have this little promo happening where, as part of Extra Life, thanks for the lurk, Darkus. As part of Extra Life, I am going to be doing a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Amiibo tournament. Amiibos Fight for a Cause. On Sunday, November 28th at 8 p.m. Eastern. $5 to enter. All donations and proceeds go to Extra Life. I will appreciate it if anybody would actually go in and come into the stream and check it out. In fact, here it is. All the details here. Amiibos Fight for a Cause. On November 28th, I'll be hosting a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Amiibo tournament for Extra Life. For every $5 donation, you will be entered in the tournament. All proceeds go to the Cohen Children's Medical Center in New York. Link to and that's the link to the donation right there. So for every $5, you pretty much would be guaranteed to get an amiibo entered representing you in this amiibo tournament. Right now the limit is 16, but I might bump it to 32 if we get more people wanting to do this. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, Souls when? Well, the only thing I'm gonna say is stay tuned. You might get an answer to that in the future, Darkus. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting through this game. So let's actually get started because I just want to actually get through it. I have the Extra Life link over here that I'm gonna change this to the Tiltify link, which is practically the same goal. I'm actually gonna get rid of this and replace it with the Tiltify one tomorrow. But we'll get that done. The goal is $100, but it's a small goal. But just want to see just if I can do this. Yeah, SMT's out. I haven't played it yet, but I'm gonna actually do that soon. I'm gonna be playing that soon. All right, so time for Shining Force. I've heard it's actually really good, so I'm looking forward to playing that. Sega! Let me lower the TV. It's actually gonna be a little bit loud. Shining Force, one of your favorites? Nice. Yeah. Never got to finish it, so I'm going to change it. I'm going to actually finish it now. Starting. But to answer this question Son asked, yes, I'm starting over. When you're going to bed? Alright. Alright, take it easy. Let me actually... No, because I want to actually read that. Alright, let's read this. In ages long forgotten, light fought darkness for control of the world. Hey, Destiny, thanks for the resub. Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness. Maybe late, but I don't care. Close to 1 year anniversary of my sub to you. Thank you so much, Destiny. The ancients fought back with the powers of light. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. The Lord of Darkness vowed to return in 1,000 years. Time passed and Dark Dragon was forgotten by all. 10 centuries of peace ruled the land of Rune. Until the kingdom of Runefaust brought war and fear to Rune. Hordes of evil creatures ravaged every land. Here and there, strongholds of good still held out, awaiting a hero who can wield the power of light. Well, there it is, the Shining Force. Now, you may see where it says Sonic. It's not Sonic Team, it's actually a different team that would go on to be Camelots. That was their original name, but they switched to Camelot at some point around the time that I think it was Shining Force 3 or after that when they left Sega and they made a game with Sony which is Hot Shots Golf, only the first one, before being bought by Nintendo. Wow, Dark Dragon, Ancients, let's see now. What else does this old book say? 1,000 years have passed since they vanquished Dark Dragon. And this book says Dark Dragon threatened to return right about now. I bet anything that Dark Dragon is behind the evil hordes of Runefaust. I need to tell someone about this, but who would listen to a little kid like me? I think Dark Dragon's coming back. Will you help us? Come on, it'll be an adventure. So that's how we start a new game. Pick an adventure. You have 3 save files. Say, what shall I call you? I'm gonna just name my main character Shell. Because it's not gonna fit Shell Shock. So this is gonna be Shell. Nice to meet you, Shell. I'm Simone. Come back often and tell me everything. You need to get going. Evil spreads farther across Rune with every passing day. Chapter 1, Runefaust Invasion. Shell! Shell! Come on, kid, wake up! I didn't hit you that hard. Keep your guard up, kid. Those beasts of Runefaust will tear you to pieces. Okay, that's enough for today. You better take it easy for a while. No, Shell, I think you had enough for today. So this game's a strategy RPG. Well, Shell, had enough swordplay for today? I don't know how you keep at it hour after hour. I'm dead tired after about 15 minutes. What RPGs can only fit 3 to 5 letters? Yep. Oh, he says the same thing. Nothing is unusual. You have the makings of a great fighter, Shell. You'll be tested soon enough. Lord Varios, the king has sent for you. You must come at once. Of course. Lead the way, guardsman. Also, I want to thank PigDan20 for the follow, like right as I started the stream. I fear the worst, Shell. Prepare yourself for true battle immediately. So this is a strategy RPG that came out in Japan in 1982, and we got it in 93. I believe this is like either the last black box Genesis game or one of the last ones before Sega switched to the red stripe on the side that said Genesis on it. Did you see Vario's face? He went pale. Something really big is happening. Let's split up and see if we can't find out what's going on. I'll see you later. Alright, so let's move around. A follow right off the bat? I look into that if they haven't said anything. Oh, don't worry. I actually met the person who followed me like just a few minutes after I started the stream. Don't worry, it's all good. I'm sick of feeling helpless. I'm going to ask Varios to train me to be a fighter. Yeah. But believe me, don't worry, I know that feeling though. Hello, Shell. I've been having the worst nightmares. Have you had any? No. Well then, let me tell you about mine. I saw our land in ruins. Evil creatures roamed our halls. It seems so real. Eh? What's a youngster like you doing moping around? Get out and fight evil. So, this series was made in response to how popular the Fire Emblem series was in Japan, which at the time was Japan only. But yet, over here, we got this before we got a single Fire Emblem game. In fact, we didn't even get a Fire Emblem game until 10 years after this game came out in the United States. Back and forth, up and down, man, I'm tired of guarding this chapel all day. Someday I'll hope to go to Manarina to become the mage. We're all upset about our daughter's nightmare. Do you think it means anything? I had an awful dream. The whole town burned down. Our house too. My poor girl, I can't seem to calm her down. So she had the same nightmare as some of the other townsmen and women. No one's in that direction. Hey, watch it, pal. How you like it if I try to run you over with a cart? Oh, let's look around. Let's talk to this dog right here. Woof, woof. Arf. Sorry, but I'm busy packing. Grandpa's out somewhere. He has time to talk. Grandpa was once the best warrior in all of Rune, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, Sonic Software Planning. Yeah, that was the name of them. But they changed their name to Camelot. They went on to work on the first Hot Shots Golf for PlayStation. They worked on the Mario sports games like Mario Golf and Mario Tennis, as well as the Golden Sun series. Bad times, my friend. Not a guest in 2 weeks. Be careful, Shell. The Knights resent the Time Lord. Varios spends training with you. Don't mind the boss. He gets like that sometimes. Perhaps I can help you out? I don't have any, yeah, Shining Force Feather, I believe. There was supposed to be a DS game, I think, but it might have been canceled. And there was supposed to be some sort of revival in the 2010s, but that nothing materialized. There's so many monsters outside the city gates. There's no time to escape. Hey there, youngster. My name is Gort. Care to hear my story? Yes. Thanks. No one talks to me anymore. All too busy. Want to hear a secret? Yeah. Never trust anyone outside the city. Murderers and thieves. All of them. I ought to know. I used to be a great warrior. Been all over the world. Why, I have a half a mind to go out again. Would if I got a good offer. Pay the old man no heed, youngster. His mind isn't what it used to be. Was shining the holy art on the Sega Saturn? Someday I hope to go to... Oh, I already talked to him. This is Guardiana Castle. This is Guardiana Castle. That is a story, Varios. Then, Your Majesty, we have no choice but to send Shell, a young fighter. Oh, Shell, good news. Good. I was going to look for you. First, listen to the king. For centuries, our people have watched the Gate of the Ancients as its guardians. Beyond that gate lies we know not what, not even if it's of the light of the darkness. But the Ancients knew, and they sealed it beyond the gate and set us as guards. And now we find that we may have failed in our mission, our reason for existence. Signs have been seen that forces of Runefaust are at the Gate of the Ancients. Whatever evil they are planning, we must stop it at all costs and at once. But we must not panic the people, a small group of young but skilled warriors. Yes, he could do it. He could leave town unnoticed and have a chance to succeed, perhaps. Yes, Nova, I agree. Shell, will you take the task? Yes. Very well. Now return to the town and gather your troops. Come back when you're ready. Let me see if there's anything I can pick up here. Probably not, but I want to at least check. Yes, it's an interesting tower, isn't it? So much to see and do. But yeah, it was on Sega Saturn, you're right. Oh my, what a lovely view. Alright, let's just go back to town and see if there's anyone I can actually recruit. Look at all the centaurs. What about this house here? The king seems very worried. Do you know why? Yes. Well, you young people think you know everything. Greetings, Shell. I am May, Varios' daughter. The other knights feel that father has wasted his time on you. We shall see. I really want to give Shining in the Darkness a go. When I was younger, I thought it was dumb because I was young. I never played it myself, but I would actually like to give it a shot at some point. What about over here? Hey, cut that out. You can't just push your way in here. Get out. Huh? But I want to move this way. Yeah, because it's a dungeon crawler, first-person RPG. What kind of treasure? I'm not really sure. Something really valuable, I guess. No one enters here without Lord Varios' permission. Alright, let's move. Wait, Shell. Nova sent us. We're going with you. I'm Luke, the warrior. Can the knight at your service, Shell. I'll follow wherever you lead. I am Tao. I am only an apprentice mage, but I'll do my best. I am Hans, an elven archer. I'm coming, but don't put me in the front lines, okay? I got 4 new members of the Shining Force, all at once. All with different attributes. Meet us at the headquarters back at the castle. Hey, Shell, don't try to sneak out of town without me. And Lo joins the Shining Force. He's a cleric. Now that you have your comrades, return to the king to hear his final commands. I'll follow your progress and offer advice as you face the vile hordes of Runefaust. Well, that's settled. See you at headquarters. Alright, let's go back up. You have your troops, but you need supplies. Take this to purchase what you need. 100 coins. A cart will take you to the gate of the ancients. Go now and carry out your task. I'm gonna go buy some stuff. Not another customer. Buy, sell, buy, sell. That's all I do. Just go away. Despite being a sequel to the successful Shining in the Darkness, Sega allotted only a minimal budget to the development of Shining Force. I see. Don't mind the boss. He gets like that sometimes. Perhaps I can help you out? Sorry, no deals today. Anything else? You can repair, you can sell, you can buy. I'll get medical herb. Just gonna give it to one of each. That makes no sense if you ask me. You'd think that they would have increased the budget just because the game was successful. Shining Force was not influenced by archetypal tactical RPG Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and Blade of Light. In fact, when asked about the game, lead Shining Force developer Hiroyuki Takahashi remarked, the tempo of that title was so bad that it wasn't something I even wanted to play. Wow. I do want to stream that game someday, as well as the 3DS remake. Bad times, my friend. Not guess in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I already saw that. Yeah, the Yuck's oh. Well, I have a mind to go out again. Would if I got a good offer. Oh, I already read that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's where all my troops are. I was more inspired by Dragon Quest. It does feel that Father has wasted his time on you. We shall see. I'm not sure if there are real mates training out here. You might get hurt. I'll leave everything to you. I must fortify the castle. Good luck, Shell. You must succeed or Gordiana falls. It'll never work. We're all doomed, I tell you. Doomed. Save here. Let's explore the town a little more. I see you have the king's permission to leave. Good luck. Shell, goblins, Runefaust must be up to something. We can take them, Shell. Move, vermin, find the key to this blasted door. Come on, we're almost in. Where's that blasted key? What? Blast it! Those fools from Gordiana are here. Earthquake! Attack goblins and dwarves. Strike a blow for the honor of Runefaust. Actually, before I go ahead and do that, actually, no, that should be fine. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's just... Alright, let's just go through this. Just want to just check something real quick. I just want to check something real quick. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to just check something, like, because I remember that there was a character that I can get when I go outside. Yes. Just want to make sure. There's a little house over here. Strange things are in the woods. They gave me the creeps. Well, what a surprise. Rarely do we have guests in a remote area. I'm a friar, though I may not look... How can I help you? Save. That's a really good save theme. Yes. No one has earned a promotion, yeah. Alright, let's go. I am Gong. I have fought the evil of Runefaust for many years. I will aid you. There we go. I'll join your troops. Does he join me automatically, or... Yes, he does. Alright. Slowly bring everybody up. Yeah, because they give turns randomly as opposed to, like, player's turn and enemy's turn. I'm reminded of Project Cross Zone. Let's attack. I kind of want them to do one more, or actually, no, because she does magic. I'll actually have her go here. No, that does not want her to do. Yeah, like that. If they make a third one, I want it to be the last one and go all out. Let's attack. There's 37 shiny games. How many of them are related to each other? Let's get rid of this. Oh, you just counted them? Alright. Nice. 12 coins, cool. There we go. 12 coins. Oh shit. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's see what happens. Oh, damn. Gotta get the cleric ready to heal. Uh-oh, that's not good. Survive, 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 survive. Good. It's all the same series, but I'm not sure if it's like Final Fantasy and stories are separate or anything. only attacked twice. How is he going again when some of my other like team members did not get to attack yet? Yeah, he needs it. We just gotta attack. And earn all the experience points. There we go, dead. Let's attack. Knock him out. Oh, there's an arcade game. Luke's level increased to 2. Nice. Alright, we're healing now. 10 experience points. Nice. Gonna get rid of this Rune Knight. There we go. Level 2. Fools, you have one here, but Lord Cain of Runefaust is even now attacking Guardia. If that creature spoke truly, we must return to help defend Guardiana. Yeah, that's what it's, Guardiana. The earthquake blocked the road. Head north, but be ready for battle. No one enters Guardiana while we live. For Darksol. Death to Guardiana. Death to Guardiana. Yeah. I gotta get rid of them before they destroy Guardiana. Stay. Alright, this way. And we can't actually go left, so we have to go north. I could at least use my archer attack. Weird finding news you never knew about companies you knew about. I own a Saturn, was a Sega fan, but I never knew 80% of this. Just wow. Yeah. There's a lot of things that people wouldn't know unless they actually look into it. It's insane. At least that one's gonna be gone. He can't progress because everyone else is stuck in the same spot. At least he can move up. Would have been nice if I can get critical hits or be able to attack twice. The only thing I can do right now is attack. He needs more experience points because he's not as strong right now, but we need to get him stronger. Why is it her turn again? She just moved. I'll at least attack with the bow and arrow to knock it out. But I want everyone to be able to at least get a chance to level up instead of just the same character. Alright. Yes, attack twice, good. And now he's level 3. But his speed was the only thing that increased with the level up. They were not even trying to attack. I was expecting him to go again. Alright, take care, son. And thank you. You have a good one. And level increase. Level 2. Attack, defensive, speed. Good. Alright. I have options. I'll take this one. Alright, let's move. Might as well just use it to get some experience points on him. There we go. Alright. I'll take this one out. So he can get some experience points. Let's attack this one over here. Alright, good. I was thinking that one was going to attack the cleric. sit up. I'll attack the Dark Dwarf. I'll attack using the bow and arrow. Uh-oh, this is gonna be dangerous. I'll take this one out. There. Increases speed and defense. Okay, cool. Alright. There we go. Level 2. Magic points, maximum increases, good. That's what she needs. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that one. If I'm gonna earn experience points, I gotta use it. Start sending him down there. There's only 4 enemies left. Alright, let's heal. Wow. Will that be enough? Nope, it's not. Let's hope this is enough. Yep. There's only just those 3 left, and that's it. Just gotta bring everybody closer. The other 2 are just being left behind. We gotta bring them in. Bring them down. Bring everybody closer before we actually start attacking. I'll take out the Dark Dwarf. But I just realized he needs to be healed. Alright, let's attack again. They're gonna all try to gang up on them. You know what? Make them back away. He evaded, wow. You know what? No. Let's attack. All right. Just gotta take care of them. Let's knock them out. We'll attack this one from here. Then he just go. There we go, knock that one out.
KO!
One more to go. Let's knock this one out. There we go. Well done, Shining Force. Now, enter Guardiana and find out what's happened there. Yo! Enigma for the 17-month resub, 20 months, 17-month resub in a streak. It's 25 overall. Good to see you, Enigma. Alright, so now we completed this part. Let's go in here. You made it back. You're a little late. We were almost overrun by Runefaust. We held them off, but we suffered greatly, as you see as you wander around. Most of our knights were lost in battle. Many homes were damaged, but we held. We'll keep watch here. Runefaust is bound to attack again, sooner or later. So you can see right here, the place has been damaged. Praise the light that's over. Monsters fighting. I can't take much more of this. This is a long game, and one piece of advice, do not promote until a unit reaches level 20. Okay, no problem. I'd have fought if I could, but all I'm good is buying and selling. Alright. I kind of wish there was a weapons shop here, because there isn't in this town. Are you the destined hero to defeat the Dark Dragon and save Runefaust? Yes, I am. Let me actually save here. Hurry, Shell. King of Runefaust has injured King and Lord Varios. Go away, Kane. I don't understand what you're talking about. Anyway, the treasure of Guardiana is in my hand now. I won't let you take that. Just leave. Sword of Darkness, show me your power. Ah. Varios dies. No, Father! I can't believe it. Ow. Now, Guardiana is unworthy of my attention. Farewell, fools. Shell, look to the king. Shell, May, I don't think I'll live much longer. Though Varios protected me, listen. The Gate of the Ancients is the only access to the tower, and the gate can be opened only by the key. You must find it before it falls into the hands of evil. You should never let them open the gate. Find out why Runefaust is interested in the gate. Please, May, daughter of the great Varios, help Shell, avenge your father, and be strong. Your Majesty, please tell my daughter Henry in Manarina to stay strong. For her people. The king dies. Now is not the time for tears and grief. Outer one should be our next goal. Shell, let's go find that key. I don't want to see any more of these tragedies. May now joins the Shining Force. I'll await you at the headquarters. Be quick. Tell Tao good luck for me, won't you? She'll need it. Would Joy take you to the town of Marina? Yes. Let's see Princess Anne-Marie. She can help you. We'll exit the castle. Hopefully the next town has a weapons shop, because I'm gonna need it. The treasure. They took all they could carry. Get it back, Shell. Nothing is found. Oh yeah, because they took everything here. We're gonna have to get everything right now. It's all I need to do. Let's go. Let's do it. They attacked this town, and now we gotta go and figure out what's next. You know that little fracas make me want to fight again. Shell, I'm joining up. And Gord joins the Shining Force. I'll be at the headquarters. We got another member. Beware of ambushes. The road is long and dangerous. Of course. We have to leave. Shell, enemies await. You're on the road to Altar One. Take all precautions. We got a big group right now. We gotta go. We gotta get through this. Let's start bringing them up one by one. All right. I'm gonna at least have them stay at a certain distance and let them come to me. Just gotta make sure to get rid of them all. One by one, each of these enemies will fall. Let's take this one out over here. We'll have to split them up just to make sure to get them all out. Wow, that must be a critical hit. Let's see what he can do. We'll fight the bats. Level 4. Alright, so this one's close range. Alright. Crits are considered deadly attacks, and you better hope RNG gives you good stats on level ups. Yes. And I wonder how long it takes until I'm able to attack twice in the same turn with one character. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, fuck. Fuck it, I'm not letting him die. I'm just gonna bring him here. I don't want to let anyone die yet. Fuck that shit. It's too early for that. Just knock them out. We're gonna get rid of them. We're gonna get rid of every single one of them. Oh god, no. How much damage will that do? Attacking twice rarely happens in this game, and you will get level ups with no stat gains. That sucks. That honestly sucks. If you level up and you get no stat gains, I hate that. I hated that in Fire Emblem, so I hate it here too. Just gain all the experience points you need. Will that be enough? Yep. Give it the experience points. No. Oh, I forgot. This is not the one that attacks diagonally. It's the other one. Or this one, because no, this one is the one. It's just that it wasn't close enough before, but this one is. Ah. Just gotta knock them all out. Alright, she needs it, so let's heal her and get experience points at the same time. Let's attack this one over here. Alright, they're all regrouping. It's Gog's turn. All right. Let's send him right here. Fight that giant bat. Attack, defense, maximum magic points. Does he even need magic? I don't remember if he does need magic. Oh wait, he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't even get it. Alright, let's attack with May on this dark dwarf. Those guys are right there, those Rune Knights. We'll take care of them when we get to them. And I'll heal Gordon. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'll attack this one and have someone that needs some more experience points than Hans to attack the other ones with low HP. He's gonna get, because he was gonna level up anyway. Like attack this one, for example. Level 3. Attack, speed, maximum hit points. Good stuff right there. That's a good level up. I'll have Gore attack this one right here. Bring the HP down a little bit more. And then Luke will attack this to knock it out. Level 3. Defense level increases by 1. Speed increases by 1. And maximum hit points increase by 2. Good. Alright, so for Tal, what she's gonna do is she's gonna use her magic to attack this Dark Dwarf. It may not knock it out, but it'll definitely do some damage. Oh wow, very close. But she does level up. She has defense, speed, hit points, and magic points. That's actually that's excellent right there. Alright. And then I will use Shell to attack the Dark Dwarf for the knockouts. Alright, let's attack this giant bat. There we go. We'll attack the giant bat with Blaze. Will this be enough? Nope. But it needs one more. We need to hit it one more time. We'll work on those guys up there later. What I'll do is I'll knock this thing out right here with Ming. There we go. So many coins gathered. I want them to start coming down. I think they won't unless I'm close enough. Alright, let's kill this giant bat right here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split the team in 2. So one's gonna go northwest and the other one's gonna go northeast. For example, I'm gonna have them go this way. But what I'll do is I'll have everyone close to each other as much as I can. I just don't know where the healer should go. I think I'm gonna send the healer right here. You go here. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna go this. Actually, I'm gonna send him going this way, while she goes this way. All right. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Gotta get rid of those giant bats, though. attack from a far distance. Damn, that's a lot. Fuck it, I'll just leave it. Ah, that sucks. Let's hope that he doesn't die this turn. He probably will, but I'm gonna at least see what happens. Alright, so now he's healed. This won't be pretty. Alright. Let me go all the way back to when it was his turn. I'll fix everything in a moment. What I'll do is I'll just send him right here. Here's a hard speed win challenge. Do a no-hit run and let's see how it goes. Hey, Keyblade. That's not gonna happen, unfortunately. I just healed. God damn it, I just healed. Whatever. Twice. This is gonna be hard. Or whatever then. Let's go, let's move everyone back. Let's move everyone back a bit. I'm gonna figure out different plans. Basically up to here. Let's use this. Get rid of him. Wow, attacked twice. Tao's gonna die and I don't want her. I don't want anyone to die. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go all the way back over here. Yeah, I think it's a good spot for him. Just gotta be careful here. Alright, there we go. That's a good hit. Alright, all I have to do now is survive. Let's just attack him. We gotta keep attacking. Wow. Shit. No matter what, that's gonna happen. Even if I were to change a few things. Let's figure this all out. Alright, well, I heard the battle music. Also, hello there. Hey, Justin. Alright, so I guess I'll just go here. I'll have everybody fight those knights, and then those bats can wait. So, Shining Force is pretty good so far. It's just hard. Sit up. keep attacking. Let the bats come to me while we go fight the knights. Huh? Really? Evades? They're going after my main character. But how you doing tonight, Justin? Oh, really? They're gonna... If they attack him, that's game over. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, we're back to this section. I forgot to save before the start of the next battle. But hey, that's good because at least now I could just check a few other things here. Going good, but man, the temperature dropped so suddenly. Yeah. I wish I could just skip this if you already seen it. Yeah, she joins. It's almost definitely 40-ish degrees here for like a whole week. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything here. Antidote. Nice. $50 coins. Ooh, angel wing. Defense potion. Open this. Alright, let's go. No cargo wagons, so item management is a must, yes. Yeah, so he joins. Now we gotta move. Alright, so now let's look around, because there's something I want to check real quick. I want to look around for a moment before we go out to fight. Well, at least make a save here. Just gotta make sure that I know what I'm doing. I know a legend that may help you. Will you hear it? Somewhere in Rune is a land of the ancients. The key to the gate might be there. So hold out. We're about following Runefaust's evil plans. But that's clear across the sea. Isn't there supposed to be a weapon shop here? Because I could have sworn there was one. I know it's an item shop right here. And this is a bar. Oh, this guy has weapons. Good. I should just buy. Maybe I should just buy for someone else and then see what I can do. But I wonder if that would actually be a better weapon than the middle sword. What I'll do is I'll give it a tongue. Yeah, because I want to check something real quick. So, hold on. Let me go back real quick. Okay, so no, the short sword's not good for Shell. Middle sword's actually better. So I won't buy that item. Alright, so we'll just go. We'll save here and then we'll fight. We got this. Let the enemies come for me, and we'll fight them. One by one, they're gonna die. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like it. Though they gave her different hair. So what's the point of that level up if all that's gonna do is just like not give him anything? I hate when they do that, like you get a level up and then it doesn't give you anything, any bonuses, you just level up and that's it. For what? Seriously, for what? At least give me something. All right, let's move. Oh, now he gets a turn. Nice, attacks twice. He's dead. Let's get rid of this dwarf. Let's give him some experience points. Alright. Nice. Attack twice. Good. Whatever. He just gets level 4 and that's it. That's actually terrible. You know what has aged well? The GTA Remastered Trilogy. Oh my god. What a mess. It's apparently worse on Xbox. You'd think it would have been the worst on Switch or something, but no, it's worse on Xbox. Apparently the Switch doesn't have some of those issues from Xbox, but it has its own issues. Oh, deadly. And she levels up too. Let's use it. No, I actually want to attack with him. Although actually I'll attack this one. There we go. Let's attack this one over here. Well, they were PS2 games. It's a remaster of a remaster of a remaster. There was a remaster trilogy on 360. Then they brought it to iOS. Then they brought it to and now they brought it to this. What a shame. Alright, let's go at it. It's a big level up too. Wait, he's sleeping. Giant bats can cause sleep when they hit. Alright. Let's keep attacking. So he loses a turn. Take 1 to 3 turns for a unit who's asleep to wake up. Alright. Now I gotta strategize. What can I do? Start bringing everybody up. Let's heal him up. He wakes up, so that means he gets to move next turn. Gotta be careful here. Now they're coming down. Alright, let's heal. And good thing, because he's gonna get attacked by that giant bat. Okay, he's focusing on that one. Good. Focusing on my you. Oh, but that's a lot of damage. That one's knocked out. Let me find a different strategy then. What can I do instead? Not yet. I still gotta work on that. I gotta figure out how to actually get that to work. Alright, I'll figure it out. Have that one fight it again instead. So let's move up here. Ah, he's asleep. Find a different thing I could do. At least heal her. Or heal. Nice. Deadly attack too. That's actually really good. Maybe this is gonna be where I actually manage to get through. Let's heal. Fuck you. Get rid of this motherfucker. Oh man. And attack twice. That's just great. That'd be interesting to know. Come on, miss, miss, miss. I'll just have to do this then. Level 2, nice. Damn, I don't want to have him die right now. Maybe I'll just not have my archer go there. Figure out what else I'll do instead. Yeah, I'll at least stay here. I'll find something I can do instead. That's the problem, yeah. I'm trying to figure out like what else I can actually do instead. On one hand, I could attack one way, but on the other hand, it's not going to be easy. Attack that one. If I attack over here, what happens? He'll evade that way. But if I were to attack from here, that one evades. If I attack this knight instead, I guess that's fine. I need to get Gort to level 3. That was a deadly attack? But he gets level 3 now. Use it on Luke, who needs it more. At least he leveled up. least he can take some hits from that. So at least he would last a little longer. Next turn, that bat's gonna die. We'll use this. Oh God. I'll at least go over here and block their way so they won't be able to attack them there. Yeah, that had to hurt. So instead, I'm just gonna heal here so that other knight won't be able to attack my main character. Oh, okay. I'll just get rid of this. Yeah, there's still more Fire Emblem games I gotta play. That bat's gone. Now we gotta focus on this bat. But at the same time, I want to get rid of these knights. Like, the bats are a threat, but so are the knights. But at least that Gon can at least take some hits. I'm gonna have to use this. I gotta attack the knights because they're going to get in the way. Oh, good. If he were to attack, how much damage would he deal? 1. But 1's better than nothing, at least. Let's attack this one. Oh wow, he evaded twice. Good, wow. Alright, he should be dead this turn. Like this one right here. Yep. What does the Angel Wing even do? Oh, it takes you out of the battle. All right. So like if you feel, okay, so if you feel like you're outmatched, that's a good way to escape the battle. But you would still have to battle again, start the whole fight again. So it's one of those things where I'll use it only when I need to. Let's hope that this is a wise move. That's a deadly. Or at least that bat's done. I'm not even gonna waste my time with him, like attacking with him. I'll at least bring him here. Alright, let's attack over here. Alright, whoa. No. But what about here? There we go. There's still one bat left and 2 knights. We gotta get rid of those knights. We'll get rid of this one now. Oh, good. Actually, no, I have an idea. I'll attack that knight with Tau. I'll have Goy attack this bat over here. There we go. Give it the experience points. Level 4. Now Blaze became level 2. Wow, good. Oh, cool. Attack right here. All right. Problem is that, no matter what, let me figure something out. Oh man, no. Oh, he could heal too? I didn't even know he could. Oh, you know what? That's good. I actually needed that. Well, at least he's not gonna die now. Huh? Alright, well that's dead. That's level 3. Well, now this giant bat's knocked out. That should be it for all the enemies. Yep. Excellent. Kane will have to do better than that to stop you. On to Alterone. Welcome to Alterone, stranger. New town hype. We're gonna save. I hear that there's an underground passage in this capital. Shh, let's keep it a secret. That took a while. I'm gonna give defense potion to someone that needs it. I'm gonna give it to Tao. Tao's defense level increases by 2. She's definitely gonna need that. 70 coins. That fight felt like it was like an hour or so. Bronze Lance. Nothing is found. Nothing is found. Let's look around and see what else I can get. That one over there gives me the creeps. They say she's a witch. Greetings, Shell. With my powers, I can see the future. Care to know your fate? Like I said, long game. The spacing in certain maps is insane. Death lies to the north. Go back to Guardiana, for your doom awaits if you continue. This is the headquarters. Like everybody's there. Let's look around a little more. Yeah. Nothing really there. Alright, let's go back. I want to find some shops. How much money do I have? Okay. If there's any weapons that are better and stronger than what I have, I would like to buy them. Welcome, welcome. Come on in and browse. Nothing but the best here. Alright, we'll come back in a little bit. Let me see if I can find like a weapons shop. Private property. Trespassers will be glared at. Let's look around. There's a castle there. We're gonna go in there in a little bit. Medical herb. I'm gonna need that later on. I'm gonna pass it around to other characters so that I can make room. I need a better storage system in this. If I could find like a wagon, that'd be great. Money makes the world go round, youngster, and don't you ever forget it. Alright, there's chests here. Nothing here. Oh, a metal sword. But the thing is, I already have a metal sword. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it to somebody else that might be able to use it. Oh, he has a short sword. I'll give the metal sword to Luke, and now I'm gonna have him equip it, and I'm gonna sell them, and I'll sell the short sword later. Nothing in here. What about here? A healing seed. I wonder what does that do? Like, does that get rid of certain like status conditions? Because I know antidote gets rid of poison. Usually in RPGs, poison, you need an antidote. You haven't seen my daughter Chris around, have you? She wants to be an adventurer. Perhaps a character that might join my party. It's a medical herb, but I can't carry it, so I'm gonna have to pass around. Yo, 3 up, what's up? It's going well. Like, this game is really good. Alright, so Gong doesn't have any items, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the medical herb. Pass the medical herb, yep. So I can get this one. I also have a bronze lance that I want to give. Maybe I'll give it to Ken. But yeah, how you doing? We're gonna equip the spear. With that will actually do more. You're playing a Links to the Past randomizer? Nice. As a cheap. Wow, that sounds like fun. Oh, because that's supposed to be a chapel. Like, you're supposed to save properly in one. Oh, I'm not ready to leave yet. How far am I? Still in the first chapter, but I just made it to this town. Alright, I already got everything there. So let's move around and, I think I should go to the castle. Maybe there's a weapon shop somewhere. Because the item shop's not going to do it for me right now. Any bosses? No, but just some enemies that were in the way. What? Guardiana was attacked by Runefaust? Rubbish, get out of here. But you gotta believe me. King is entertaining an important guest. Who do you think you are to barge in? You heard him, beat it. Well, I guess we can't go in right now. Don't stand in front of the drawbridge. You're liable to get run over by the traffic. And we gotta find some other places we can go for now. You need weapons? And I got the best in town. No deals today? Alright. Okay, so these weapons seem to be like weapons I don't really need at the moment. 50 coins. Getting a lot of coins here. Lots of good stuff. Now what's inside here? A healing seed. And if there's an item here and I run out of room, I'll pass it around. Oh, it's 50 coins. Okay, good. This place is pretty busy today. Basically, this is a bar/weapon shop. That's great business. Everyone in town comes here at least once a day. It must be Shell, right? Yes. I knew it. I lived in Guardiana up until a few months ago. I just heard a rumor. A friend of mine told me that Guardiana is totally wiped out. Is that true? Yes. I hoped it wasn't true. The friend who told me about it went to inform the castle. Well, clearly the guards in that castle don't believe me. No one worries about anything nowadays. It seems pretty odd to me. I hope I can fight some bosses soon, but for now, like, I just fought like a bunch of random enemies that were in the way. I think it's the usual. What a rude thing to do. Muddle my new dress. I can't stand it. I'll get you. Oh. Power potion, but I can't carry it. Well, time to pass some items around. I'll take a healing seed and give it to Gort. Take the power potion. Alright, let's move around. Let me see if I can go into the castle now. Alright, there we go. Now I can go in. Chris, where are you? Have you seen her? No. Well, don't just stand there. Help me look for her. Well, if I see her, then I'll definitely do something. Nothing in that chest. I'm gonna use the power potion and make him. The thing is, I could use this on anyone, but I'm gonna use it on myself. Oh, it increases by 1. Power potion, and I use this on. I'll use it on herself. And it increases by 2. Good. Do I have any other potions, like special items I could use? No, I don't. Healing seed, I'll give it to someone else. I'll give it to Low. Alright. What's inside here? Wooden arrow. But my archer already has a wooden arrow. So the best I can do is just sell it. I'll probably sell items in a little while, like after I leave this castle. Now what's inside here? A healing seed. Let's talk to the king. Well, before we talk to the king, let's look around. There's still more chests around here. Defense potion, but can't carry it. Alright. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna start giving items to others. Healing seed to someone else. To Gong. Give. Wooden arrow of this. So this is when I make room. I'll just use the defense potion on somebody. 100 coins. Another middle sword. Bread of life, but can't carry it. I guess unless there's another character I'm gonna get soon, I'm just gonna sell it. What does the bread of life even do? Oh, it increases HP. In that case, I'm going to give it to Tao, because she has very little HP, and I would like to have her have more HP. There we go. Increased by 2. Good. She could definitely use that. I also have a defense potion, which I'm going to give to. I'm actually going to give it to Low. He definitely needs it. No one enters. We have important guests. All right, let's talk to the king. What? Runefaust attack, Guardiana? Hard to believe. Follow me, Shell. I have a tactician we should consult with on this matter. I'm sorry about this, but I must protect Alterone. Surprise, Shell? Alterone has already surrendered. Put him in a prison cell. I'll decide how to best dispose of him in a day or two. Wow. Kane, you promised that Alteron would not be involved in any of this. Quiet, fool, or I'll throw you in the cell with him. Take him away. I came to tell the king to fight, but Kane had already convinced him to surrender. Even though I'm in prison, I can still perform my duties. How can I help you? Let's see. Well, that sucked. Yes, we'll continue. Now I gotta find a way to get out. The boards are solid, there's no way to break them. Footsteps approach. The time has come to strike back at Runefaust. I'm letting you out. Please help me save Alteron. I'll fight alongside you. I can heal too. Chris joins the Shining Force. Another healer. Good. Still in the beginning part. Yep. We can't go this way. They'll spot us for sure. There's a secret passage. Use it to escape. I'll be at the headquarters. Please be patient a little longer. I'll get you out of here soon. We just got a new member of the team. Oh, so that was it. That explains everything. Looks like this is the boss fight. Lowly worms, I shall crush you beneath my heel. Attack, soldiers of Runefaust. Lord Kane, Lord Darksol commands you to return to Runefaust immediately. Tell him I'm on my way. Yes, sir. A shame I can't stay to watch you meet your doom. My troops can handle the likes of you. Well. We got this fight right here. Let's bring everyone around. Bring everyone together. Right now, I just want to make sure to regroup everyone, and then I'll figure out what to do. Just do your best and hope the RNG is with you. Yes, I will do that. Alright, let's start figuring out how to plan this fight. Let's start by attacking like those bats are going to be coming in. We're going to have to fight them. We got two healers, so I'm going to split the team in twos. Well, teams of 5. 2 teams, actually. So, I'll have Hans go here. Lo's going to go with that group, and then Chris is going to go with the other one. So I'm gonna have to be very careful. Let the bats come in and we'll take care of them. Oh. Alright, let them start coming in, like the bats and the knights. As for the other enemies, the other group will take care of them. Right here. Right here's good. Oh, they're going up. Oh, this one's coming down. I guess like those enemies are just going up and then avoiding us, so I'm gonna have to bring the other group close to this group right here. Which I think maybe that would have been the better plan. Well, now I gotta start attacking some of these enemies. Like those bats. So I'm gonna have to bring them over here then. Oh wow, you made it, good. You know, I'll start this battle again from a certain point. Let's bring everybody up. And let the enemies get closer. Alright. Bring everybody there. The closer everybody is in the group, the better. Oh, nice. If she would have been able to attack twice and kill him that way, that would have been fantastic. Look at that defense. Nice. Oh man, fuck. Oh no. Pray the RNG don't kick your ass. I know what that feels like for Geometry, the Holy War. I'll do my best. Just gotta be careful here. Nice. Level 4. Oh, good. that case, no. I'll attack this one instead. Let's attack this one instead. Let's get rid of this knight. I'm more worried about the knight than I am of the bats, so I want to get rid of them. Level 4, good. Good. Yes. Let's heal. Alright. Good. Alright. Will that be enough to knock out this one? Nope. Or rather, yes. Alright, nice. That's good. Let's attack with him. There we go. I'll take a look at the map. So what we have left are these three right here, like a magician and archers, and we got the dwarves. There doesn't seem to be any other enemies other than that, so I think we should focus on these guys and then these guys, and then we should be good. The ones that are in the top are gonna go through from this side, and the rest will go the other. We're getting everybody in the bridge. Gonna attack from both sides. All right, let's go. All right, I gotta attack some of those right now. I can attack the Dark Dwarf, which I'm gonna do. Let's bring everybody over. Let's start attacking. We're almost done. Heal. Good, I evaded. Oh, good, another evasion. Just to get some experience points. Not that much damage, so that's good. There we go. Let's damage that sniper. Oh no. Okay, maybe doing that's not a good idea. I'll attack this instead. Damn. All right. Well, who do I heal? I'll heal myself. Oh, my main character. What does this do? Oh, that's escape. That's escape magic, okay. Oh, let's get rid of him. This dark mage. He's a big threat. We got this. Let's just keep going. We got this. And this is where the battle ends. Or so I thought. Because there's one more here. Maybe this is where it ends? Yep. Now it should be over. Shell, there's no time to lose. Kane must be found and stopped at all costs. Find all he can to be sure to talk to the king of Alterone. Let's go over here. So I wasn't myself. Kane had some power over me. Can you forgive me? Yes. Thank you. I want to help you. Search the track ahead to reveal a secret passage. Let's look around for a bit. There's some chests over there that I didn't get a chance to get. A wooden staff. Let's see you alive against Shell. Chris is going with you. I'll hold you responsible if she gets hurt. She'll be okay. Let's look around. The music is very peaceful. Let's move around. Well, that's done. This way. There's a chain inside the head. Do you wish to pull it? Yes. And then the waterfall is now blocked. So I can go this way. The legacy of the ancients, the door, the key. What can it all mean? No matter what the cost, the mystery must be solved and Runefaust's plans foiled. And that's the end of Chapter 1. Well, we're going to start Chapter 2. Yes, I would like to do that. It's time for Chapter 2. Spirit of the Holy Spring. Shell and the Shining Force followed Kane's trail to the town of Rindo. So here's the next town. Welcome to Rindo. Nova awaits you downstairs. Well, Shell, are you ready to face the enemy? Zombies and the other unnatural creatures suffer greatly from magical fire. Anything else, Shell? I'm good. If that's all, then go. The hordes of Runefaust are still on the attack. Let's get going, Shell. Let me get a try my magic. Let's get out there and toast some monsters. Warrior's only as good as his tools, right? So he needs new ones. Ooh, power staff. I'm actually gonna get one. I'm gonna give it a towel. Her attack power significantly rises up. Just for that. I'm gonna buy them the healers as well. Right. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Sell. Sell the old weapons and so that they can have the new weapons. It's mine, all mine. There we go. More equipment. Like it's like there was only better equipment for my healers and my mage. Yep, the circus tents will be right over there. Sorry, stranger. Soldiers brought almost all our ships. That is one of the mayor's. Speed ring. Good for anyone that needs speed. Welcome, we have a variety of items for you. Take a look. Let's see what we got. Let's just buy them for people. Alright, let's move. Gotta get out there and do more battles. Yes, I am the mayor. King of Runefaust brought all our ships and sailed away. So sorry, no ships are left. My ship, you can't have it. Now please leave. My father was the mayor of this fine town. Our son is just dying to see the circus. Oh, the little one. I love the circus. Have you seen our theater? There's a new place starting today. Go see it. Welcome, Shell. I have been expecting you. How can I help you and the Shining Force? Let's save. Let's do that. There, my record of your exploits is complete. Will you contribute to your journey? Yes. Alright, let's go. Let's see how much a chapter... Oh, we're not ready to go out yet. Croc, the genius, that's me. Look at my steam suit. Gunts will walk over here. It still doesn't seem right. Silence, just do as I ask. Okay. It stopped. Not again. Oh dear. Well, back to the old drawing board. Ooh, it's heavy and hot. That Dr. Croc, a brilliant man but no common sense. I'm still working on it, but the steam suit is almost done. Alright. And once we leave, we gotta go into a battle. Alright, time to fight. Our enemies seek to stop you from reaching Henry in Marina. You must succeed. Well, we gotta fight. Let's go. Gotta think about how I need to handle all this. Alright. There's zombies. There's those three dwarves there. We're gonna have to fight them. I think they're gonna be the first ones to fight unless the bats actually come in. bats are moving all over the place. So now we just gotta figure out what to do here. Bring her up. Bring them all in. We're gonna fight them all. We'll start with this one. Oh, good. That's a knockout right there. KO! Good shit right there. Seriously, good shit. And a level up as well. Let me sit up real quick. Put this down a little bit. There we go. Bring everyone within the team as close as possible. The closer, the better. Alright, we'll attack the Dark Dwarf with me. This dwarf is gonna go down. That bat's actually coming in. Alright. We'll take this one out. Will there be enough? No. Only 1 damage. That's fine. She's got all the defense that she needs. Two damage. Some people get to go more than once, while others you have to wait a while. The bats are coming down, so they're going to be the next targets. I'll attack this one over here. $10 damage to that. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll attack this one with Luke for the knockout. I'll attack this giant bat with me. And then Ken will fight that giant bat as well. Or, no, he's not. He'll attack this dwarf, this dark dwarf instead. Nope. Wait. What is he equipped with? Hold on a second. We'll run it back. This one. Good. Multiple enemies at once. Level 5. Speed, HP, and MP. Good. What about this one? Yep. We'll attack this one over here. Let's attack. Oh, whatever. I'll just leave it like that. Just move. Alright, we just gotta keep moving. We gotta do this. We got this. Alright, so we'll attack here, and then we got it under control. Or not. I'll just move him up. Whatever. Just gotta be careful then. Gotta still take care of that bat. I'll have to do it. I just hope this bat doesn't dodge. Nope. That bat's finally dead. Now we can move up. We need to wait for these enemies to come down. Well, actually, we shouldn't wait. We gotta go up. They want us to go to them rather than the other way around. There's snipers there. Gotta be careful here. Go up this way, we'll be able to watch over everyone. Don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her, please. Oh, it's just a regular attack. In that case, that should be good. Should be able to take this out with a couple of hits. Just a defense increase, that's fine. Will this be enough? Yes. Oh my god, that was nearly a one-hit knockout. Nearly a one-hit knockout. I definitely have to heal him next turn. Get rid of him so that we can focus on the other one. Yep, knocked out. Alright. Alright. I gotta get one of the healers to come up and heal my main character. I'll move him here so I can designate a spot for one of the healers. are the only enemies left. Once they're knocked out, once I knock them all out, should be good to go. I actually have a medical herb I can use. So we'll use it. Get some health back. I just gotta bring everybody up. This is gonna take a little bit. It's a bit tedious, but we'll get there. Hey HK, how you doing, dude? Hope you had a good weekend. Playing a lot of Smash and Rise lately, struggling to Smash a lot, trying to shake it. Yeah, that's always good. Always good to hear that. You're just doing what you can to get through. But it sucks that you've been struggling, but hopefully you'll be able to get through Smash. Alright, we're getting closer to them. The thing is, there's 2 Warlocks, I believe. So getting so angry, which makes me play 50 times worse. That's the problem. You shouldn't have to always play like while you're really angry. Alright, so let's fight. Oh, the zombie does not take that much damage. That's gonna be hard. Let's use the bow and arrow. Trying to get under control, keep focused, but it's been rough. Yeah. 1? Really? At least that's knocked out. Gonna try dual blades, I think. Rides has been good to take breaks with, but even then I haven't been making progress because I keep switching weapons. You can't find one you like. Well, I think dual blades will work for you. I want to focus on this mage. You did all the village quests, but you're almost 100 rank 7. Should focus on that other mage. Yeah, defense level, yes, let's go. That mage should definitely be gone now. As far as Smash goes, I gotta realize I can't expect to be great in a few days. People have been playing that game for years. Yeah. I feel you, dude. Let's find another strategy. They deal half the damage, half your HP. Attack speed. Let's attack this one over here. Only one at least. I'll take that. And he levels up. At least heal him. You like Sorolaki? He's been great. Been playing him mostly, him and Inkling. Alright. Wow, I could attack all three of them at once. One's dead. There we go. That should do it. Or not. Level 6. That should definitely do it. Or not. There we go. That's good. Shell. Now we enter Manarina. We must inform Andrea about Guardiana. Let's look around. Haha, you're just in time. Would you like to observe? Yes. Good. Sit quietly and watch a master at work. Research is summoning demons. Now I'm going to begin the experiment. Summon a dreadful thing from my worst nightmares. Come forth, O creature of darkness. I conjure you forth. Huh? Huh? You! When are you going to stop these tricks? Come home right now. Oops, sorry dear, I'll never do that again. Yes, I'll be good, honest. Let's look around. Shellshock's machine. Domino egg. Nice. Hello. Don't usually get guests here. I'm thought to be rather strange, you know. Where am I? Don't tell anyone I got lost. I'm too old to get lost. Welcome to my research room. I change humans into animals. Can I give it a try? Very good. Let's start right away. Please stand over there. Now let's begin. I'm turning into a chicken. I'm a chicken now. Yeah, success. One tastes looking hen. Change humans to hens, we won't ever have to worry about food. I'm still a hen. What's up, hen? Don't forget that. My name is Arthur. I used to be a knight. I'm not really a battle type. I like it here. Go away, only cute animals can get past me. Alright, let's just get this over with. Pass through as a hen. Let's just move through. Oh, what a cute little head. Go on through. Oh, good. Turn you into a hen? That's easily fixed. Oh, I could have just done that the whole time. Oh, back to normal. Alright, let's talk. You did well to reach this room. Have you ever heard of a place called Shade Abbey? Yes. You young people think you know everything. It was founded long ago by folk from Guardiana. They know much of the ancients. Alright, let's move back around. Shh, go away. Yes, I am Henry. What? What about Guardiana and my father? Who are you? I don't have to listen to this nonsense from someone I don't even know. Go away now. Wait, Princess Ari, please listen to Shell. Nova! This is Shell. He's leading the fight against the Runefaust army. But my father, the Sword of Light, and Guardiana, is it true? Nova! Yes, your majesty, it is all true, I'm afraid. I need to be alone for a little while. We understand, your majesty, but do not let your grief overwhelm you. I must be alone now. Shell, Princess Henry is in great sorrow. Please go talk to her. Go to her, talk to her. Remind her of her duty to Guardiana. Our people need her now. The only sane person in this land is Trent. Everyone else is really weird. You're not ready for this cavern of darkness. You may not pass. I guess that's where we're gonna go next. Alright, let's actually go back from where I came from. Now we gotta go look for her. Guess we need to recruit her. I know my duty now, Shell, is to hunt Kane down and make him pay for what he did. I'll fight with you. I'm sure that's what my father would want me to do. And now, Henry joins the Shining Force. I'll be at the headquarters. Vengeance shall be ours. I already talked to him. I am Audret. You wish to find the key to the accursed door before Kane of Runefaust? Yes. The legend tells that the pool of the ancients below is tied with the accursed door. To reach the pool, you first need the orb of light from the cavern of darkness. Defeat the monsters in the cavern, and the orb is yours. Then return to me. Shell, enter the cavern to retrieve the orb of light. Cavern of darkness lies beyond. Only the strongest survive its trials. Well, before I go there, let me see what's over here. Alright, so we actually have to go here. Alright, time to fight. Behold the dread of the Cavern of Darkness. You must defeat the monsters to gain the orb. Let's save and then we'll fight. Not as many monsters, but they're all spread out, so we gotta take them out. And the zombies are weak to fire. Actually, I don't want you to attack them. I'll have you stand right here. There's more damage at least. Maybe that's gonna knock it out. Might as well use the regular one then. Alright, good. She could do the same type of magic. In that case, I'll leave him right here. Right here. Alright, that one. for the knockout. She'll get all the experience points right now. They're not going to move anywhere yet. The bats are, however, are going to start moving. Let's attack. Oh, they're gonna start coming in. The bats are coming in as well. I'm not going to risk it, I'll just leave him here. Yeah, let's attack all three of them at once. That's going to be a good idea. I wish that killed that sniper. And level 6. Oh, that zombie's gone now. Yeah, that should kill that mage. I'm actually more like worried about the mage than the snipers. Good. Will that be enough to kill the zombie? Yes, it is. Let's go. Stay. Alright. Just gotta make sure to bring them all in. Got this. Alright. This sniper's dead. Sit up. Oh no, I don't want her to stay. I want her to use magic. I'll use it on the bats. That's level 4, good. What I gotta do is I gotta attack. I wanna see if I can attack these bats. That sniper, I'll worry about the sniper later. Alright, we got this. Alright, bring him right here. He could stay here. I can at least attack that sniper right there. If she was able to attack twice, that would have been great. Well, safe to say that sniper's dead. I gotta be careful. Alright. There's a chest here, but I guess only my main character can actually get it. So that's what I gotta do. Actually, I have a better idea. Assuming if Tao is gonna fight next turn, because I can have Tao potentially kill all 3 of them at once with 1 attack. But at the same time, I could also, yep. That's exactly what I wanted to do. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Let's heal. Oh no, those warlocks, we gotta fight them. Ah, no, she fell asleep. That's not good. That skeleton warrior's guarding the chest. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send him to get that chest, what's inside that chest in the bottom. That bat's dead. We'll take out this bat too. little by little. Alright, so we'll start leading the way. I wonder what's the item that actually heals MP. Alright, let's get rid of this bat. The dark mages are going to be coming in. We gotta take care of them. There's another chest there, but only my main character can get it. Got the medicinal herb. But that takes up his turn for just doing that. Let's bring everybody close. That skeleton warrior ain't going anywhere, that's for sure. Will that be good enough? Get one of them out of there. We gotta get the other two out. But their attack power is powerful. They'll instantly kill me when it's their turn. Let's just attack. If it would have been... Oh, no. That should be enough to knock it out. To knock them out. Yep. What about him? Level 6. Attack by 3? Wow, that's huge. He can at least get some experience points out of that, which I don't mind at all. I gotta be careful here. Alright. At least they all survived. If all 3 of them would attack, that would have been terrible. Well, low is the closest one to Chris, so Chris will have to heal low. Experience points is good at least. Let's attack that skeleton. Uh oh. Will that do anything? Not even gonna bother. So instead I'll just put him right here. Let's heal. Oh, wrong person to heal. This one. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and get ready to have us send him so he can open a chest. How much damage would he do if I were to attack him? That? Alright. Well, he needs to be healed, that's for sure. Alright, that's actually good. Alright, let's heal Luke. Oh, it's a power ring. We'll use the regular one then. Oh, that's good. Alright, that should do it. No, it cannot be. After all these centuries. Shell, the orb of life must be within that chest. Take it quickly. I wonder what Power Ring actually does. Got the orbit light, good. Use the orbit to pull behind the secret door below. Just want to check something. It's a power staff. Alright, let's get out of here. Show the orbital light to Ultron. Oh, right here. That's what I use that for. How long have I waited for this summons? Shell, you are a hero without peer. The legacy of the ancients is an evil being that has been sealed away for 1,000 years. Darksol now searches for the key to unlock that seal. You must stop him. Yola has chosen you, Shell, to battle the evil that threaten Rune. You are truly the servants of power of light, the shining force. Cross the sea from Rindo and go to the eastern continent. You must stop Cain. Alright, let's save here. Yes, you should rest before continuing. Remember, a tired warrior is soon a dead one. So looking at the time, we'll continue the rest of this tomorrow. Done for now? That's okay. Get a lot of rest, and I'll see you soon. Don't stay away too long, though. We'll be here to lead the Shining Force. Alright, so that's gonna do it for the stream. Shining Force has actually been pretty good. Managed to actually get through chapter 1 and most of chapter 2. Like we'll get through the rest of chapter 2 and start chapter 3 tomorrow. And Shell was never seen again. yeah, whatever. Anyway, I appreciate everybody coming through tonight to the stream. Like it was definitely a good experience playing this game. But this is a very long game, so we got a lot of streams happening. So you could see tomorrow we got another session at the game for Backlog Fantasy, and Wednesday is Monster Hunter Rise. Gonna be playing with Silver, Mike, and Shad. Then Thursday is Shining Force. No stream Sunday, but we do have an amiibo tournament at the end of the month, so hopefully anybody is able to donate. In fact, here is the link to it, for the command amiibo. For every $5 you will be entered in the tournament. All proceeds go to the Cohen Children's Medical Center in New York. So this Sunday, November 28th at 8 p.m. Eastern. So hopefully everybody can tune in. And if you can't donate, then the best thing that I would suggest you guys to do is to share and spread the word. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's such a great stream tonight. First of all, thanks to Pigden20 for the follow, Destiny for the resub, and Enigma for the resub. I really appreciate that. Now to see who is online that I could actually raid before signing off. There's a lot of people on. Let's see here. All right, let's see who is on that I haven't rated. I wonder how long is he going to be on for. Let's see. Let's see. I was gonna rate Sohn, but I think he's about to get ready to sign off soon. So let's see here. You know what? Let's see. Okay, which game is this? Alright. So I'm just going to take a look at the following list to see what we got. Live, let's see. Just trying to make sure to find the one I want to raid. Oh, haven't raided him in a while. Not sure how long they're going to be on for, but I'll at least give them a raid. We're going to be raiding Elementality NJ. They're currently doing some music right now, so we're going to send the raid over to them. I haven't raided them in a while, so I figured let's go ahead and send it over. All right, so Elementality NJ, that's who we're gonna raid. I appreciate everybody coming through. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Shining Force, so take care, have a great night, fight for your lasting peace,